Hold on. Properties. Nope, nope, we're good. We're good. Okay. Hello, everyone. Not good morning, no, good afternoon, good evening. Hi, Flipped Orbit. Hi, Michaela. Thank you for being first by technicality of claiming first. Hi, Magic. Hi, Chromaset. Hello, everyone. Let me hold on. Pretty sure the mic settings are okay. It should be. I had to re-import my audio FX chain to Elgato Wavelink again. But it loves resetting my stuff every so often. And I'm like, okay. I don't know why it does that. Really weird. But I hope everyone's had a good weekend. Happy Monday. Happy one day before November 11th, 11/11. Unless it's already 11/11 for you, in which case happy 11/11. And if it's already past 11:11 a.m. for you, then too bad. Sucker, you missed your chance to make your wish. Just kidding. Soon it'll be 11/11. Too bad the year doesn't have 11 in it. It'll be 11/11 soon. And then 11:11 a.m. Y'all better make a wish. It's the prime time to make a wish. I will probably forget, if I'm being honest. Yeah, I just had that on mind just because I'm like looking at the days and I'm like, is there anything like unique about the dates as of late? Yesterday was Independence Day for Cambodia, so woo! Won over colonization, woohoo! Fuck you, France. Other than that, slowly just watching the days go by. How many days do we have left of the year? I bet there's a counter. Days left of the year. Epoch Converter. After today, 51 days are remaining in the year. 51! Oh, that means we missed the 52. 52 was like, I think that was actually divisible by 7. No, JK, that was 56. We talked about that on the stream, actually. 49 will be divisible by 7. Soon it'll be only 7 weeks left of the year. That's scary. Anyway, we're just going to ignore that. That's gonna happen. We're just gonna buckle down and get to work. So, tonight will be a co-working session. I did want to get started on headshots for the VTuber SummerSlam, so I did earlier today just go and recheck the campaign just so I can check when the donations were done, like in the order in which the donations were done, so I know by technicality whose headshot I should be doing first. First yawn of the night. So I only have 3 headshots to do, and it really takes me like one whole stream to work on them, and I am also going to be like not starting stream with art either because I feel like I need some warm-up, and I feel like my art creativity has been like burnt out as of late. So that's not good. That's not very good at all. I have a lot of art stuff I want to do, but I have not been able to motivate myself. I don't know if that's laziness, or if it's me being burnt out like always, or if it's just really hard to get that motivation going. It's okay. We're gonna motivate myself to work on stream by using stream, but we're not gonna do that first yet. I am going to be doing some background work because I did after last week's World Building Wednesday. I did install Obsidian and port over our work for the VTuber lore world building revamp into Obsidian. Now I need to port over my 40 to 50 pages of personal world building somehow, and that's what I'm going to be doing tonight, or at least getting started on. So that'll be great. So I'll be doing some of that in the background. I think I'll be doing that for like the first, hopefully not the first half of stream, because I don't think I really should be taking an hour and a half to start that. I mean, it's going to take me like quite a bit of time to port everything over and especially update the writing on everything. But I don't want to use that much time on stream to be working on this because I do want to focus on doing the art. I know my first headshot is for Mika, and then my second one is for Insanity Smiles, and then my last headshot is for White. I don't remember if I actually downloaded everyone's reference sheets. I'm scanning. I didn't. Okay. I apparently did. How's this sorted? Sort this by name, please. This is not sorted by name. Okay. Yeah, no, I also need to download this. So I'm also going to be working on that. Okay, sure. Here. We had the Pomodoro timer up already. In case you don't know, whenever we do any sort of co-working, usually we're always working with the Pomodoro system. In case you don't remember, the Pomodoro method was invented in the 1980s. It's a way to be productive, and it's kind of like... Honestly, I don't really know why the person came up with this. Let's search it up. The Pomodoro technique, developed by Francesco Cirillo. Is that Italian? Is his name? Wait. Francesco Cirillo in the late 1980s. Unless it's Spanish, in which case Francesco Cirillo. Francesco, tell us more about yourself, buddy. Has a website. Anyway, it uses a kitchen timer to break work into intervals, typically 25 minutes in length, separated by short breaks. He used a tomato-shaped kitchen timer when he was a university student. Wow, amazing! The goal of the technique is to reduce the effect of internal and external interruptions of focus and flow. Yeah, well, I got tired of reading the Wikipedia page already. I was not getting like any super direct standout information. Aside from it talking about implying focus and flow, which I was like, okay, a little more than that. There is a research study that does show that longer study sessions of straight working through do lead to more fatigue. So there is apparently some research that does imply that structured breaks, I quote, of the Pomodoro technique may indeed help to stay focused and motivated. Anyway, we're using that because it helps me get into momentum, and sometimes I will violate the timer by not using the breaks. But if you are working alongside me with the Pomodoro timer, you should probably follow the timer and listen to the break times. Okay? Okay? Awesome. Cool. I'm going to turn off our chatting music, and I'm going to have YouTube music going in the background as usual. I'm just going to have my basic 2025 playlist going in the background, so feel free to enjoy whatever fuckery happens in my master playlists. Let me go ahead and get this timer started. I'm actually going to take the time to download the reference sheets that I need first for later. I won't need them yet, obviously, but... Oh, this is a 3D module. Okay. Download. Boop. Insanity Sona's outfit is very pretty. I like the little starry motif for the dress. Can't believe it. Can't believe her. Can't believe it. and leave her. I used the wrong punctuation. I meant to use an underscore instead of a hyphen because of my file naming convention, but that's okay. Okay, now I get to do Obsidian work. Time to type my life away. I think the only thing that makes this a little difficult is I am trying to like figure out renaming the main country that my personal world building takes place in. All the other countries are like pretty much set in stone. It's like alternate world history, and it's not. Every country has its very clear, obvious, like real life counterpart, and I'm sure I've talked about the world building before on stream. I had to think about how I want to like rename. Turns out naming a country is like really hard, y'all. Especially when you're like deep diving into like nitty gritty linguistics and stuff. All of my hair on my hair. I can barely hear the ticking of my timer. This is awesome. I went through like a whole linguistic deep dive when I first initially was renaming this country too. When I decided to relocate the setting for my passion project world building, and I'm doing it again just only because I don't want it to start with the same letter that I'm also using in the story title that also happens to be one of my OCs. Like first, that also happens to be the first letter of one of my OCs names. Well, letter doesn't make sense. So yeah, I have my OC Chanrit. Chanrit's part of his name, so Chan comes from Chandra, and I believe that is. So Chandra is the Hindu god of the moon, and so a lot of Khmer words happen to come from Sanskrit, Hindu. So Chandra, Chan being one of them. So you have a good amount of names in Khmer that begin with Chan, referencing the moon. And so I did end up, in my initial linguistic deep dive to rename this country, which is literally Cambodia equivalent, I ended up using Chan as part of the name, and now I'm kind of like, now I don't want to do that because I'm using a lot of things begin with C in the world building now, and that's probably going to kill me if I work with that. So I have to rethink things. I am seeing that my Kampuchea, I do remember in my research that it does come from Cambodia, which is concerning descendants of an Indian sage from a kingdom of Cambodia. I'm looking at the Wikipedia article. And then part of that is the Sa, which I'm not sure if I'm pronouncing that entirely correctly, but actually, I could probably put it into Wiktionary and see what the IPA approximately tells me. Oh, Dish. Okay. Oh, I'm assuming, I forget, is Sanskrit also an Abugida? Because then maybe they also have writing system. I think yes, it is an Abugida. I don't know if perhaps Sanskrit also has final vowel elimination, because in Cambodian, Khmer, we also have, because it's an Abugida, you'll have, so that means you'll write consonants, and consonants have an inherent vowel sound, and one of the rules we have is that usually the final like cluster, the final consonant character that you write at the end of a word, usually that vowel sound is negated. And obviously, you can very specifically indicate if that's supposed to have a vowel, because we have diacritics that we add onto the consonant characters to then indicate if there's a different vowel sound from the inherent vowel of the character. That's usually how abugidas work in general. Um, so it's interesting because like it's written in like it's romanized as des or like des or desa, but I can use this to basically assume Kia at the end can be essentially used to kind of like reference country of or land of as I come up with an updated name for this country. Hi Arson, hello, happy Monday. Monday/Tuesday. Happy Tuesday to you, actually. I hope you're doing well. You're writing a character guidelines for your intern job, but the big problem is you don't know shit about Eastern aesthetics. That's why you do research. That's what I do for all my world building purposes. I think there's a lot of research you'd have to do too, because it depends on if you're like honing in on specific, like if we're talking about East Asian, then well, it doesn't matter if it's East Asian or like Middle Eastern or whatever. You have to like really zone in on if you're trying to aim for a specific country, or if you're like just trying to like take inspiration from it, which can be that can be, I think, a little bit difficult because you don't want to like bot things by mishmashing things from multiple cultures within a general region. Um, I think you can execute it skillfully as long as you know what you're doing, but um, it definitely takes a bit of practice otherwise. And other than that, I guess it's just a lot of research, I think, especially for countries that may have a lot of similarities or not. Turns out you have Gilbert syndrome. I do not know what that is. A syndrome in which the liver of affected individuals processes bilirubin more slowly than the majority. Oh, interesting. Huh. Well, I suppose it's good that you at least found out that you have this syndrome. Um, I'm not really at all familiar with this syndrome, so I don't know um if there's anything that needs to be done after diagnosis, if there's any like changes in lifestyle or not. Because again, this isn't something I'm super familiar with, unfortunately. The shit you're researching is around 16th century Ming Dynasty. Okay, have fun. The historical stuff is even low. That's super finicky. Are you researching the dynasty of Dai Viet? I see. Unfortunately, I am not like... How did my phone get to 36% already? Wait a minute. Had I charged to like 70 something before stream? Have I not been paying attention to it? I'm gonna go get it charged. Hold on. Thank you, Orbit. I'll do the hydrate right now, and then I'll do stretches at the first break. They're around the area, so kind of similar. Ah, I see. Okay. I think similarities are fun to explore, because then you can figure out... I think similarities and differences are an interesting thing to explore when I've been researching more, like... Because I also want to cover more general Southeast Asian cultures in my world building. I think one of the big things that you kind of have to do distinction-wise, I'm doing my stretches right now. I just realized. Guys, whoops. I just automatically went into hand stretching mode. I think it's interesting to look at like Cambodia and like neighboring countries like Vietnam and Thailand and stuff and be like, especially looking at cuisine a lot, especially since I grew up with also Thai and Vietnamese food, just looking at how some of the cuisine is similar, both in actual dishes, but also in the way that ingredients will be similar and stuff. And how we'll have similar spices and whatnot, but then at the same time looking at things that make those cuisines different. Also for like clothing and stuff. And figuring out those distinctions, I think, is like one of those key things that's helpful in like trying to distinguish this is specifically this culture and not necessarily an ambiguous conglomerate of these two cultures. You know. Just means no hard sports, no starving yourself. Okay, okay. No hard... Well, what counts as hard sports? I'm not... I don't do sports... Well, I do dancing. Well, I haven't danced in a while, but... Well, the only sports I've really done in my life are, like, taekwondo, tennis, and, like, dance, essentially. I don't know what constitutes hard sports, necessarily. Armor weapons fairly similar. Hopefully I'm pronouncing that correctly. Is it short E, long E? They don't have gunpowder, and the fashion's completely different. I see, I see. It sounds like you're already getting a good head on your research if you're able to make those distinctions ready. You're doing great! Keep it up. I think the biggest helpful thing that could help you with this whenever it comes to like... If it's like guidelines and stuff, I don't know what specifically you'd need for guidelines, but some things that I look at would be like... I look at textile patterns, and that both patterns in normal textiles and everyday wear, and then also like distinctive patterns in like the art that they make, or like maybe the armor and weapons that they make. I think that could help you a bit too as well. Oh, snack time. Okay, I really feel like I should prepare the command for this, but I have a few snacks that you can ask me to eat. So I have wasabi rice crackers, I have raspberry chocolate Milanos a la Pepperidge Farm, and I have what are these? Cheetos Minis. And last but not least, I have hot and spicy Cheez-It. So if you could please very kindly choose one of those snacks for me to eat, I will go ahead and snack, I guess. Cheetos, okay. I'll never say no to good Cheetos. Although I am running out. I didn't do shopping today because I was a little lazy, and I figured I have enough frozen meals to work for me, to sustain me for a week, for a work week. So I guess next Monday I will have to go grocery shopping for sure. Oh, thank you. Squishy. Hmm. No worries about having to go. Thank you for chilling with us. If I was wondering about the late era dynasty of Vietnam, oh, don't worry, I got it. You mentioned Dai Viet, so I got that pretty clear. But thank you for clarifying nonetheless. Hmm. Still trying to figure out country renaming. Hmm. 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 Sometimes it's really just grabbing a word, translating it, and figuring out if this is the vibe I want to use. If I want to be like Kingdom of the Moon, Kingdom of the Sun, which is also kind of related to all the world building, world history writing, I guess also rewriting that I have done. You kiss me a couple times, and then you ghost me. It's not a relationship, and then you fake me. Okay, sure, good enough. Go back to Obsidian finally. I looked away from Obsidian for like 10 minutes. Okay. Is Bonnie's fashion world building fashion project, which mainly manifests in the form of short written stories, illustrations, concept and visual development work, and digital fusion production, music productions. Should I add a page to this in this vault? Bonnie, the weird fire elemental. That does have to exist separately from my Sona is the thing. Although that'd be really funny because I could technically use that as I could make the page for Subani and then leave an empty link that leads to my Sona's actual page in this Obsidian vault for later reference, actually. I'm gonna do that. Oops. Okay, I think this just made... Hold on, okay, we can just do the... There you go. I think I can make headings, apparently. Oh my god. Overview. Oh, that's like... Okay, header 2. Very good. Awesome, okay. Hold on, I need to like look at the Google Doc. That needs to be deleted after this. Yes, fuck off. Okay. So there's the plot overview, ... Then we have themes. And I think that's it for now. And then I'll make a separate page for like ideas that I'm workshopping / will add later. Because obviously there's a lot of things that I workshop in writing and then don't want to add or commit as an actual section or page until after it sits around for a while. Wow, this is going to create a lot of links. To create a link for the main character. And then this company. Oh boy. As the local communities around him in the country of this. We're doing Dada Kia because Dada... never mind. Formal. Oh, there's probably a more... I wonder if there's a more poetic way of us saying star in Khmer. Guy? Guy Samot is starfish. Okay. Because Samot is ocean. Okay. Tarakia. I could also just literally copy over. Why did I close the Google Doc? You come to me, I could just copy paste this. Well, actually, Actually, I should start with the story follows... not... Okay. As I said, I will be ignoring the timers probably, but y'all should maybe follow along so you're not overworking. Like me. Follows the development of multiple mysteries in the country of Barakia. Am I also using ethereal in this? I am. I'm using ethereal to describe anything magical that happens. Do I want to use that still? Or should I use like magical just by itself? We'll use magic, although magic isn't like the main term used in formal writing within the world, because we're at a point where the magic has been sufficiently researched to be science. But it is magic. Well, there should be a second paragraph, maybe. Both various magic-related mysteries in a country of Tarachia. Some of this is pretty much essentially the same as what I wrote in this quick little thread I put in like Blue Sky a while back. Just a lot of few details on like countries and settings were changed. Um, Drawing and this researchers from around the world, like worldwide, to study to unravel the magical mechanisms that could have spawned these phenomena. And then just becomes another link. Odds. Oh Lord almighty. Really just add things to a dictionary, but is this like an internal dictionary within this obsidian vault? Or like what? How does that work? I also like the graph view because it's very silly to play around with the nodes. Woohoo! And now I get to write about the thieves. Oh my gosh, anxiety, distress. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna use. I'm just gonna copy paste these because this is pretty good, except for the fact that I have to do this. Uh, uh. So much formatting going into this. The power of markdown documents. It's powerful. Oh wow, we're back to work even though I've been working. Okay. More pages that I need to start writing. Oh, Lord Almighty. Okay. Fiona and Cake season 2 is kind of peak in your opinion. I think I did say last time I haven't watched all of Adventure Time or Fiona and Cake at all. But I'm glad to hear that it seems like you're enjoying it. That's good. I haven't really heard much else about... I did actually, like, shortly after you mentioned season 2, I did, like, see, like, one post about people talking about it. Or, like, two. But I haven't really seen much else being talked about. Or many other posts that talk about Fiona and Cake. I don't know media-wise what I'm, like, really seeing. I mean, I guess I'm seeing people talk about Smiling Friends. And, like, Dispatch. I guess we can start here. Let's start writing here. I think there should be a section here about claret physics, because I don't think I've actually written about claret physics properly just yet. Oh wait, I have! JK! I did write about it, okay, awesome. Okay, you come here. Get copied. Sure, okay. Oh, you can make a... There's a time-lapse animation and graph view? What the frick? Oh. How fun. Round you. Am I gonna... Okay, I have living things written here, but I feel like I need to distinguish it from plants. Animals, animals. Animals. I was about to write flesh-based living things. Which, honestly, I'll probably use that wording just because I like that. As much as animals would be like the easier way to understand that, I think flesh-based works here because it's kind of in a like sort of way. Like why is it written like that? Why is it specifying flesh? Perfect, awesome. And I keep going high. Hold on. For the fundamental quote-unquote spells. Energy and that rely on transmuting to energy and shaping it into matter construct for various purposes. Cool. Only done to share. Cool. Oh, cunty music alert. Cannot focus. You're all I'm needing. Not focus on anything but you, baby. I cannot focus on anything but you. I can hide my view, baby. I cannot focus on anything, on anyone but you. My subject. The moon. Not the focus. Produce. Yeah. On anything but you, baby. I cannot focus on anything but you. Stand behind my view, baby. I cannot focus on anything, on anyone but you. Saranan in view, 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 view. Anything but you, 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 you. No magon adieu, do, 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 do. Beside the corner. I got tunnel vision, yeah. I have to like use Control F because I need to kill any instance of ethereal showing up. They have to replace it with magical now. This one will make a link to a different sort of page called this. This one kind of needs its own. Oh, right, because it does. I forgot. I have to use the percenty character thingy to indicate a space. I forget what it's called. You're all I'm the end. I cannot focus. You're all I'm needing. I cannot focus. You're all I'm seeing. Did my YouTube music? Yes, it did. It paused. You do that to me. Oh, there's another yawn. Okay, I guess I'll create this page. Oh, my M dash, please. Wow, a triangle on my graph view. Awesome. Okay, yeah, this... Because I'm using temperaments and the four humor slash temperaments in this world building. I do think it's pretty heavily related to this aspect of the magic system, but I think because the temperaments a little more encompassing than just a specific part of the magic system, I think it has to be its own page. Should it be temperament or I think for temperament is fine. Have are innately are actually more proficient in. And there should be a separate paragraph. Became standard. Not standard fare. Standard. It's like. Okay, let me go on Wiktionary if I look for standard and look for derived terms. Standard form? Like, it's like standard issue. I think standard issue, because it's like. These are like. Not mass manufactured, like magic spells, but they basically are. You spotted. It's always funny how every time I ever queue up my 2025 playlist, this 2025 playlist of mine is currently at 5+ hours, and I find it funny how it's almost always likely for this one song, this one track of yours that I have. The only track of yours that I have in this current playlist. It always seems to show up like within like the first hour or two of me shuffling the playlist. I can't tell if that's because YouTube Music likes you or if it's because YouTube Music's shuffle is bad. I'm willing to bet it's the latter. There's another page that eventually will be created. Oh, this graph got so big. And there's barely any pages. It's fun though. Hehehe. Obsidian, very nice. I really wish I could do a little more with like customizing the theme, I will say. I know there are themes that you can browse, but I guess the only other way would be, I'm assuming CSS snippets for Obsidian would be how I would like stylize. Stylize does even more, I suppose. I need to disable wiki links, yes. Okay. The width. Acquaintances are... Those are daily lives. The story of... There's another page we made. Look in scrapbook to see what you finished yesterday. Let's see. Scrapbook. Fuck your stupid Baka producer life. It's always interesting looking at your FL Studio layouts. And then I look at mine and I'm like, wow. Mine are so small and simple and basic. And yours are so chock full of stuff. I also have things to say about some of these being just labeled pattern 3, pattern 10, and whatnot, but looks like you're hard at work at another project regardless, though. So when are you gonna share your next finished track with us? Side eyes. Also, we're on our second short break. We're already at 1 hour stream. I think after this this Pomodoro number 3, I'll switch over to doing art so I can start getting some sketches going for the headshots I need to do. They're all stems since your laptop is doo-doo. Ah, I see. Doo-doo. Study and I'm about to add 4 new pages from this page alone. Get your emotions, it's gonna be alright. So how do you follow? I know it's gonna be. Yeah. Take another or take it. Yeah. Uh, cool. That's a bunch of new nodes on this now. Confidence, confidence in medicine. But oh my god. 22 more minutes. So hot. Okay, there's another page created. Hmm. I only cry in the rain. Ah, I only cry in the rain. Brimming with. Hi Debit, hello. Happy Monday to you. I hope you're doing well. I hope you had a good weekend. Happy almost 11/11. Yeah. Can you entertain me? Can you? What's the term? What's the term for people that explore like urban legends and stuff? Like, I'm gonna look at cryptozoology because I feel like that should be like relevant to this. Ghost hunting. It's like a more people that pursue the paranormal, the supernatural. I don't know if there's like a general term for that. Paranormal investigators, sure. I guess that works. Hi, Milo. Oh my lord. Okay, okay. Obsidian automatically saves because it's all local text files. So I don't need to worry about that. I will, however, do the hydrate and stretches. I also only have 15 more minutes to do any more obsidian work, so... I hope you're doing well, Milo. Happy Monday to you. I'm doing some BTS work, which is just porting my passion project world building into Obsidian, and I'm getting like a very slow start on it. At least I can like, it's pretty easy to see with the graph view what I need to like write and stuff, so I'm like making all the links in advance, and it's like, there's a lot, but at least I could see that what I specifically need to work on, and it's all stuff that I've like either have written out already and just need to rewrite for Obsidian, for the Obsidian Vault, or just need to like properly write up. Ugh. And then after this Pomodoro is done, I'm going to switch over to art so I can get some thumbnail sketching going or headshot rewards from VTuber SummerSlam. Yeah, okay. And stretches done. I made a page by accident and I cannot have that page be made yet. Do not exist yet. Casualties. I typoed instead of casualties. What is playing? Oh. I'm like, I don't recognize this. Delete this. Then these are 2 new pages that I have to write about. There we go. This time-lapse feature on Obsidian is still really cute. I think I just honestly copy over some of the writing I did in the doc now. I don't have to like make this particularly difficult for myself. Hmm. Interesting how I'm not seeing anything else as I go through these pages that immediately says like ethereal anywhere. Unless I'm like really badly missing it. But I haven't had to replace anything like a hot bit. Which I guess is great. It works for me. Hee hee hoo hoo. Copy over this section. This can be deleted. This can also be deleted. Is there anything about ether? Aha! Okay. Magical. Thank you. Okay. This actually needs to be built. Fill in this page. This one's kind of major. Oh, there's so much to look through on this page, actually. Okay, hold on. This is a lot to review. We also need to have a modified. There we go. Ether. Nope, nothing in this one. Okay. Oh, this graph node view is there's a lot of like overlapping lines on this, and I'm like, oh, oh Lord Almighty. 2 minutes left, huh? Ugh, I had to sneeze. I hate it because I also was like, you know when you like, have y'all had that feeling where you have to like sneeze, but you also have to like burp? And so it's like you're trying to like sneeze, but then if you burp, then the burp is going to like interrupt the sneeze, and you're kind of like, ooh, priorities. Break time. I want it more. Don't hedging roll. I'm getting bored. Got the flow, not anymore. Don't hedging roll. I'm getting bored. Oh my god, people, Egon, it's a prequel. Gonna do it without that in my time. This is my official. Coming way, coming way, coming way. Okay. Twisted transistor. Oh, okay. Well, oh, it's already past 1 hour and a half. Okay, I'm gonna close Obsidian. I'm gonna switch over to Clip Studio. So I do need to jump over to the projector screen. Give me a moment while I set that up, y'all. Here we are. Okay, I need to open Clip Studio though. Let's see my phone is okay. It seems to be okay. Okay, awesome. Now I can look at chat a little more easily. I could just minimize Obsidian since, or like not full window Obsidian since it's not like I'm screen sharing it. Clip Studio is different, but now I have my phone to look at chat while I full window Clip Studio. Come on. References. I'll see in soda sheets. Okay, Clip Studio. There we go. Say hello to Clip Studio, everyone. I'm gonna change your category to art now. Refresh to make sure that category changed. Cool, awesome. I am gonna review the headshots from last year so I know how to size these. I'm gonna look at the one I made for Mika last year. It's 2000 by 2000. 2K by 2K pixels. Okay. Looks like I referenced a specific computer model for this too. I won't remember which one that will be. We're gonna use a different one this time around. I wanna hope for the best. Like I could barely see these. Oh, is that Ho written on Lamau? That's so funny. Okay. Hey Citrona, hello. You're not making a wish for 11/11 because it's Pocky Day, okay? I forgot that existed. I guess if you want to make a wish for something Pocky Day related, I guess you technically can do that. But congrats on finishing your horse cosplay. Well, come on in. I just finished doing a bunch of Obsidian work of porting over my passion project world building shit to Obsidian. And now there's a lot of empty pages on there. And I know there's going to be a lot more and they just don't exist yet because the empty pages that need to be created will link to those empty pages in turn, and I don't know when that'll happen. But we're moving on to doing headshots. I'm just kind of checking how I did the ones from last year. I guess I can just start with 2000. What's the sizing of paper? It's 100%. So I just have to adjust it here because layer templates does resize stuff, unfortunately. I need to find like a computer model. 1980 computer. I don't know. Wait, this is literally the model I used for Mika then. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. This is the one I used last year. That it literally was just now like, I don't know what this is. Hmm. Hmm. Commodore Educator 64? How about you? There is a keyboard on this, which would be horrendous for me. What is this? Also known as the PET64 Model 4 of 64, sold exclusively to schools as replacement. Right. Very odd for aging Commodore PET systems. Huh. Wow. Whoa. Equivalent to $1,059 to $1,135 USD in 2024. Was not sold in great numbers. Suffered from its monochrome display. Sure, let's put Mika in this final product of the aging PET line from Commodore. Congrats, Mika. I hope you enjoy your already quickly getting deprecated Kopooper for this year's headshot. Let me convert this. Oh, what did I just do? Oh, I made it a vector. Did I make it a vector layer? Oh. Oh. I didn't even know you could do that. Oh, wow. I didn't know you could do that. That's so weird. Okay. Oh my god, there's Mika. Everyone, throw water on Mika. You're not allowed here. Go, water. Sprays you with water. Away, software. casting, spraying holy water, and it's just throwing water on you because you are electronics and sensitive to water. I'm working on VTuber SummerSlam rewards. So you happen to be the first one. Like last year. This is the vessel we are trapping you in today, or this year. Trapping you in this school exclusive computer that was not selling great when it was released. And you know, if you want to interpret this as meaning something important, I wouldn't think so. You cast keylogger. Hello, Citrona. Thank you for your watch. I don't know why I said it like that. Hello, Citrona. Hello, Citrona. Thank you for your watch streak of 5 streams. Sorry. Thank you for your watch streak. The only thing is that watch streaks don't pop up for my chat box to recognize, as far as I know. I don't know if TMIJS would be able to recognize it either, so I'd have to double check that. But TMIJS is kind of like outdated. Hoo. We miss you. Let me see their GitHub rep. What have they been doing? What are you what are you guys up to? The last thing was like from 2024. Anyway, I don't want to switch. I'd have to redo everything if I ever had to do that. Anyway, how should I? Okay, so this is the one from last year. I think we should draw the top of Mika's head, only because this reference is rejected. Wait, schools were reluctant to adopt the Commodore 64 breadbox design due to theft or vandalism of the smaller, more exposed components. Oh, good old kids. Can never get enough of them, huh? It does look like to perspective. Well, I can't tell. Because some of this pic makes it look like that it's a trapezoid from the front, but then some of the other pics makes it look like a normal rectangle. So now I'm not sure. I think trapezoid would be cuter. You've been lurking while finishing up pan-fried scallops and risotto. You have... Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I need to monitor and output. Test. Let me adjust the reverb for a moment. A little more reverb. Test. Perfect. You were making pan-fried scallops and risotto, and you didn't tell me. The person who loves risotto and scallops, of which you made pan-fried scallops and risotto, and you didn't tell me until now. Where are the photos? You cannot tell me that you are making pan-fried scallops and risotto. Show me the photos. Okay, that's enough reverb. I'll turn that off now. Turn off monitoring. There we go. Awesome. Have a link. You think a link... Actually, now I feel like I need to turn on the reverb again for this. That looks good. I had to turn the reverb back on. You think a mere recipe link with their stock photo will suffice for me? Mortal software? This is unacceptable. Photos or die. If I don't get actual photos of you, of your cooking, I will cry. Do you want to make me cry? Wait, I feel like I have to do this in the reverb also. If I don't receive these live cooking photos, I will cry. You wouldn't make me cry, would you? You wouldn't do that to me. You wouldn't do that to the god of seafood. Anyway, I need to focus on drawing. You're distracting me with your naughty seafood food. How naughty of you. You need to repent for not sending me food photos of your scallop and risotto. Naughty seafood. I love seafood. Well, I have some seafood that I don't like, but I love crabs and octopus and squid. And I like seaweed salad and seaweed game and nori. And I love fish eggs. Fish roe, I love you so much. And I love abalone and scallops and crab and shrimp. I don't really like lobster at all. But I love crab and marinated crab, Korean marinated crab. I only had marinated raw crab once, and that was at a BCD tofu house, and it was great. Except for the part where I realized I had to extract the meat myself. And I was fortunate that the waiter was like, "Here, I'll get you gloves," and I was like, "Thank you." But now I have to do this myself. Oh, and uni. I can't forget uni. I think I've had uni like maybe once or twice in my life, but uni, good. What else is the sea? Plankton? I don't know if we can buy plankton to eat. I feel like you can, but that would be fish food, as in food for fish that you keep in an aquarium. But I'm sure it, they'll probably, I've seen stuff like that say it's not edible for humans, but I don't believe that. I know dog food and cat food is edible for humans. You can't lie to me. Also, it's very unfortunate that I have like my long break like right after this Pomodoro ends because I spent the first 3 Pomodoros doing obsidian writing, and I'm like, okay, awesome, great. It's not even like obsidian, like passion project world building writing that I can talk about fully because it's been like a hot bit because of like I haven't put anything up on it yet, even though I spilled one of the words by accident. I like internally was like, I have to be careful when I speak out loud while I'm doing this. I don't remember if I got that hydrate flipped orbit, but I just hydrated. So woohoo. There's no quoting to be done here. Foolish child. If you want to quote something, you can put it in the quotes channels in both of the Discord servers that we have. Do have hearts. Do have hearts. 2 hearts that beat as one. I need you, I need you. What's even happening on this? Rogue 64? Oh, it's a restoration. I was like, why is Rogue 64 here? What other... Oh, I love clams and oysters too, but you can also find like freshwater and river ones. So it's like... And then I think soft shell... Well, soft shell crab has to do more with when you captured the crabs, I think. Ooh, captures you when you're soft and supple. To eat you. What are we listening to? Oh, this is another Artemis track. Seafood. I've never had sea cucumber. I do not think I've had actual shark fin, even though shark fin soup is unfortunately a thing of my culture. Or more so the fact that shark finning is that it's the not very good at all practice of, harvesting shark fins. Wait, now I know this track. Because I recognize this part of the song. Go, my power of pretending like I know perspective. Help me out. Oh, I'm turning Mika into a trapezoid. Oh, this is so trapezoidal though. Oh no. I feel like this trapezoid energy is too strong. I feel like you could use like the shapes of these monitors for like different vibes. Like Mika's only ever been seen in this form officially, being YouTuber wise. But what if you got like a circular like monitor for Mika and it had a really warped like spherical monitor on it? And then Mika has like the face that's like what font is this? Wait, hold on. Why is it so fancy? What is this? What's Etna? Let's hold on. Arial, I choose you. There we go. Yeah, we do like this font, and this like this face, and then hold on, I have to like. Oh god. Oh, and then we can make this white, green, sorry. Green. That's so visible, right? And then, I guess it's not here, hold on. There we go. And then because it's a spherical monitor, what Mika has to do is, hold on, I need to rasterize this, is this. Can I merge it with this? Okay, perfect. And then we just amplify it. Hold on, amplify like this. What is this called? I know Prowler has an emote like this. What is this called? It's called expand. Mika. Oh, because the typing. What the fuck? I was like, Mika just died from making risotto. It's because they've been typing, I see. Mika, make this an emote. Go. Now. Let's see, their recipe isn't great. It takes a lot longer to get the arboreal rice to release its starches in the time they designate. It also needs a bit more cheese than what they give you. You can go too wrong with scallops, but the one they send don't taste like they're very good quality fishier than they should be. You got a discount on the week's dishes because of the promo. But this is not worth getting at the normal higher price. The truffle zest is excellent though. I just had this epiphany. Because today I didn't go grocery shopping because I was like, blue apron. I can at least try it out. And that way I can have meals to meal prep for the upcoming the winter. For the upcoming tough winter. I don't remember if you have like a foreign cut. Oh my god, risotto. Good. Thank you for sharing. Anyway, I'm gonna hide this because this is not part of the thing I should be making. You can send me a ref link. Oh my god. Thank you for the ref link, Daddy. Daddy's gonna help feed me, especially in this era where food stamps isn't really possible to get right now. Not to get too into it because of our chat rules and stuff, but it's very ironic and unfortunate that I get informational pamphlets on like applying for like California's food stamps program and whatnot. And I'm like, okay, how kind of you to send this to me given the current situation. You actually made I saw it in chat, yeah. You couldn't like do this on like the actual monitor. You know what? No, I shouldn't be surprised. I shouldn't be surprised that you wanted this. Okay, this is fine. You banished Sally because you're working with paint cement fumes, but she got bored by herself in the other room and came back. No, she's gonna get high. Put her back. Citrona, did you miss? We just made Mika flushed. Wait, I wonder if we can make Mika like Pyramid Head or Pinhead. Like Pinhead from like SpongeBob when Patrick is like, who you calling Pinhead? But what face would we do for that one? I don't know what face we would do for the Pinhead one. What would be a good face? Hold on. I got this. I know how to draw a straight line. Usually. Hold on. This is so important right now. Oh, wait. I can just do the 242? I can't even see it because of the color of the text. Hold on. 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 Wait. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I'm copying this color. Oh my god, wait, I actually typed in the right code. Oh my god, I'm so smart. Okay, hold on. Oh, where's my Arial? Okay. Fuck, it's also break time. I haven't been drawing this thing at all. I'm so distracted. Wait, hold on. 2, 4, 7? Oh, why? Ooh. Wait, hold on, hold on. Oh, wait, wait. Wait, I like this a lot. Wait, okay, wait. 2, 4, 6? Wait, no. 2, 4, 3? Or do we like the... No, it's okay. We're giving Miko different eyebrow shapes. Okay, so we're gonna do this. I'm gonna... Hold on, I need to separate this. And I'm gonna duplicate this in case I want this for whatever fucking reason. Okay, so we rasterize. And then we merge. And now I had to figure out how to do this. I think like this. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know how these other... Oh, 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 wait. Oh, wait, wait, wait. It's happening, it's happening. Wait, we're getting somewhere with this. Oh wait, it's a little curved. It's a little curved. Hold on. We're fine. We're fine. We're still fine. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Fixing. Fixing. We're fixing. We're fixing. We're fixing. We're fixing. 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 And then we just shrink, 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 shrink. Mika, here's your pinhead emote. Sometimes I wonder what I'm doing with my life, and I think today is especially one of those moments. Really wondering what I'm doing. 2-5. 1-1-1-0. Headshot for Mika. Yay! Oh, what's happening? Is it because I'm accidentally liquefying? Oh no, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're so fine. Okay. Okay, well it's break time, but I didn't really draw. Technically. I'm gonna draw for a bit. I hope you enjoy your pinhead. Wait a minute. This is like the third stupid ass emote that I've made for Mika technically. Because the first one was the cunty one. Where is it? It's in here somewhere. Where? So we have this. Now I have these two. Can I? Okay. I. Hmm. I'm just gonna ignore that. I didn't make those. I didn't. These don't exist. They're not. This. You finished birthday party prep time for second dinner. What birthday party is this again? This is your friend's birthday party or something? I forgot why you were making this in the first place. I thought this is for Halloween. I was like, wait a minute. What is this for again? Halloween's over. Unless we count second Halloween. Oh, second dinner. Oh, a promo for Blue Apron. I'm foreseeing with my amazing future site skills that I'm gonna get an order from Blue Apron. It's gonna come Monday, or it's gonna be Monday, and I'm gonna immediately be like, oh my gosh, I feel too lazy to cook this. I can see it happening. It will happen. I can sense it. And I'm not proud of the fact that I know that it could happen. Did it technically happen last week? Because I was supposed to make full-on chili soup, and then I switched to hamburger helper, and I can feel my tinnitus bothering me right now. They have 15-minute meals that you like for that purpose, because that happens all the time with you. Mika, I don't think risotto's a 15-minute meal, but okay. Okay, hold on. I guess technically since I'm on break, I don't really have to draw, but I should be. But this is a small thumbnail. This is not like a final anyway. Don't yell at me. I can do whatever I want during my 15-minute break. I said I would violate the timer rules. I'm doing whatever. Okay, what face should we put for Mika on this one? Should we do like... I think we should do like an OO. OO. OO, are you ready to get educated? Okay, let's see. Blue apron. This is gonna kill my PC. Just watch. Oh, okay. One pan meals with minimal prep of the bake. I'm going to cry. Just kidding. 15 Tahiti Caesar salad. I love salad. I mean, oh my god, wait, they have bao buns. Oh, uh, 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 that's all they for. No, I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. Anyway. Okay, very cool. Very ooh, shawarma falafel. Shakshuka. Oh my god, peanut udon stir fry. I know this is not like this first or second time I've done this. Okay. 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 Uh, how about we give me until this next weekend to decide if I will commit to Blue Apron? Let's do that. Let's just do that. Honestly, this is also nice because I think the other issue I have with going grocery shopping myself is that I buy stuff and then I have leftover ingredients because I still have a box of chicken broth, um, an almost full bag of nishiki grain rice, medium grain rice, and cooking wine and stuff. So I think this would help, giving me exact proportioning that I need. Thank you, please. An example, they had a tortellini that's really simple. Fry up Italian sausage, drop in cherry tomatoes, sliced bell pepper, cook until soft, mix in spinach tortellini, 1.5 cups of water, cooked until the water is mostly absorbed and evaporated, and that's it. If you have cooking scissors, you don't even need a cutting board. Just use scissors to cut the tomatoes and bell pepper directly into the pan. I see. Sorry, for some reason, like, as I was reading this, I was like, for some reason, I can, like, see Mika having just somehow memorized all of these specific instructions. Nothing else. The only reason why I thought that is specifically because you specified 1.5 cups of water. It wasn't the fact that you listed this entire recipe, but for some reason, you listing the measurement immediately made me think, like, I'm sure you must have memorized this recipe. Anyway, I feel like this is like the second or third time we've talked about Blue Apron. I'm like, my stream. Will give myself until this weekend to actually decide and like commit. I'm probably gonna forget. Honestly, it's I'm gonna have like a lot of other things to focus on, so I'm probably gonna forget by the time I get to this upcoming weekend, and I'll be like, "What's happening? What did I have to do?" I did mention earlier at the beginning of stream, I will be subsisting on frozen meals this week, but it's specifically because I've been buying frozen meals here and there because I've been somewhat cooking slash had work lunches and stuff. It turns out I have enough frozen meals right now that would subsist for a week, so I'm kind of like, okay, I'm going to survive on frozen meals, and I still have leftover cornbread, so I can use that. But also, I can just DoorDash or Postmates or Uber Eats or whatever if I need to. I'm pretty sure I will because I have a craving for potato again, and if I don't get my hands on fries anytime this week, I'll probably explode. I need potato in my mouth. I need potatoes. Urgh. Oh no, it's the gay idol song. Everyone prepare yourself. I really would love for this timer to end because I'm getting kind of unnerved staring at the Mika plastered on my screen right now. There's so much Mika on the screen. Anyway, I hope y'all have plans for November? Question mark. I don't really know if I have plans for November. Oh, I think I wanted to buy like a can of cranberry sauce, but then what would I do with it? Hold on. Wait, I can just buy pie. Pie season. I wonder if I can get mini pies. I know some of the supermarkets that I've been to have mini pies last year around this time, I think. Unless I'm misremembering. Mini pie. Or I could just buy a full-size pie and finish it myself because no one else in my family is going to eat a pie with me because I'm the only one that'll eat a pie. And then this is where I expect Citrona or Mika to be like, oh my god, we could have a pie together, gremlin emote. And I'll stare at them like, no. Well, actually, no, I have bad premonitions only because what I would foresee is me going to hang out with Citrona again, and it's specifically only us buying a pie, and the only thing we eat that day is just pie. And we're gonna have like stomach aches by the end of it. We're gonna be like, oh, so full of pie. But I also think we wouldn't regret our choices, which is also like a worse problem. Because they do similar quantities, it's relatively easy to remember water amounts for various types of food. Usually I want 2 cups of water for rice portions. Risotto needs 2 1/4 plus an extra cup or so for adding to the rice as it cooks. Tortellini needs 1 1/2. Faro orzo pasta requires as much as it takes to ensure pasta is covered by water because it's strained. You need to have a pie day where you have savory pies first. And there's my alarm. Where would we get savory pies from? Do Mary Calendar's restaurants still exist? I knew one that was like a few blocks away. I think. Or was it in like the city over? It was like somewhere, but that was like a long time ago, and I don't think they exist anymore there. We have to find one that's close to Citrona. Where else would you get savory pies from? Okay, as I know, we can do frozen pot pies too, as someone who enjoys them, but I would love to have a freshly made pot pie. Shepherd pie is also pretty simple to make. Citrona, can you stop huffing fumes for a moment? We need to talk about this. Oh, good, you're here, actually. Okay. Okay, Citrona, look at me. We can't not ignore your me goreng really quick. We need to figure out savory pie. We need to figure out pie day. Because it is November, it is pie season, and we need... I was telling everyone about how us having a... What? Where'd the pussy come from? Hello? Someone help me. What is wrong with Citrona? I was foreseeing... We are safe for work. Anyway. I was thinking... Oh, that's wrong liquefy tool. I was thinking, like, pie, because it's November, and I was like, what if I have a pie with Citrona? But then we probably only eat a pie for the entire day, and we probably get sick of it. But then Mika was like, savory pies. So we're trying to figure out where to get savory pies from. I would prefer a freshly baked one. Mika said shepherd pies are simple to make, so we could like bake a shepherd pie at your house. We'll have to get Mika on like VC or something because there's no way I'm gonna know how to make a shepherd pie. Empanada. I guess yes, you can argue that's a pie by cube rule, but can we buy... actually, wait, I don't remember. Can you buy empanadas from Portos? I don't buy savory stuff enough from Portos to know. Actually, no, never mind. Portos is off the table because I do not want to park at a Portos. Never mind. We've talked about this. I have been to Portos with my friendos. Absolutely not. It's just stew baked under mashed potato. There's a really good minced meat pie at Ren Fair. Is your oven functional, Citrona? I ask this only because my particular brand of Asian American skill tree, there's a note on my skill tree that uses the oven as pan storage. You have 2? What the fuck? You're so bougie. I don't have a functioning oven. I think it's functional, we just obviously can't use it. We definitely store the woks in there, but you know, just take them out. Okay, I guess we'll bake at your house, and by baking I mean normal baking in the kitchen, making pie. Although I guess Citrona can get baked while we do it. Well, actually, I don't know. I don't know if I want to. I don't know if I'd have to deal with Citrona like that. I don't know if I'd be prepared for that mentally. I know how to deal with drunk people, not people that are high. That's like a different. It's not a beast altogether. You wish you got to finish the pie, but your drunken Chris stole it from you. I think you can add that onto the list of things you need to call him out for. The call out post that you're gonna do, right? His time's ticking. Kidding. Well, depends. Would you consider yourself territorial over red bear meets mincemeat pie? Keep looking at me like you wanna spend some money on me, some money on me. I'm like commas. Looking at me, keep looking at me like you wanna spend some money on me, some money on me. I'm like commas. Sorry, that line is so catchy, even though the MV is so crappy. Commas. Spend some money on me, spending on. Okay, even though I'm singing this, do not actually spend money on me. Well, don't. Is it like a frittata without the vegetables? That's not a mincemeat pie, that's a meat pie. I'm not a meat connoisseur, I don't know what's happening. I just want pie for the season. Honestly, there's like a lot of pies that I don't think I've really had. I don't think I've had a lemon meringue pie. I've never had a shepherd's pie. I've had a chicken pot pie and like a beef, and I think a turkey pot pie. I've had pumpkin pie, cranberry, cherry, apple. I think I've had pecan before too. I don't know what other pies there are. Maybe I haven't not tried that many. JK, false alarm. We're fine. Turning me out. No one knows. Is it just fun? Is it just fun? Is it just love? Get into my skin. Get into my skin. Mincemeat isn't actually meat. It's a blend of apples, raisins, figs, and other fruits that have macerated for a while to let the liquid soak through the fruits. Oh. Mika, you have so much food knowledge. I feel like we know this already. I don't know why I say it like that. The amount of times you've told me fried bread on stick or whatever, fried dough, I mean, should be enough indicator to me. Hey Quinn, hello. Happy Tuesday to you. Happy 11/11. Make a wish. Sorry. We're doing good. I'm like trying to work on some incentive rewards from the summer charity event I participated in this year. We're making some slow progress on the sketch. We're talking about pies because I want to have a pie for November also. I've already had cornbread, and now I need to have a pie. Now we're talking about savory pies. Mika has just explained to us that mincemeat pies are different from meat pies, and mincemeat pies don't have meat. And I'm about to explode. You wish for Skyrim to be re-released again as per 11/11 tradition. Yay, 11/11 wishing. Meanwhile, Citrona's first thought was Pocky Day, which I cannot fault you for. Well, it's all Pocky and Pepero Day, but alas. I don't know what what I'm gonna wish for though. I don't know. Huh. I'm gonna be honest, well, I feel like I've heard of a mincemeat pie, but it's never really existed as like a separate thing. A mince pie, also mincemeat pie in North America and fruit mince pie in Australia and New Zealand, is a sweet pie of English origin filled with mincemeat. Traditionally served during Christmas season. Ah, sorry, I already have fruitcake. I already have fruitcake on my list of stuff for December. Thank you. You love the Pomodoro? Yeah. Unfortunately, Quinn, I must bar you from working alongside us with the Pomodoro because you need to rest. Unless you're doing something that can use a Pomodoro, like drawing or reading, in which case that's fine. But if it's working, I'm gonna smack you with my stylus. Hopia Baboy is called that because the fruit wintermelon you think is fuzzy like a boy pig. So every time you hear it, you... Alright, I misread that. So every time I thought I misread that as you want to be filled with pork. Which tracks for you. Pork belly. The Pomodoro, it's cute. You wish you had one. Oh, thank you. It's a Pomodoro widget that I have coded myself. Maybe I should, like, put these widgets on, like, a Ko-fi store or something. But, like... That's a lot of work. And I'm too lazy. Is it joystick? Why, what is that? What is that, actually? Well, I didn't lose this page, did I? Okay, awesome. Educator 64. What is this? The Kontiki operator system. Open source computer operating system. Huh. Cool. Thank you for my tireless work on Blank Sword's items on the wiki, by the way. I know. I wasn't able to get that much stuff. I feel like I'm definitely missing a good amount of item related info still. So hopefully I was planning to do it over the weekend, but I got lazy and I was also watching anime. And unfortunately the anime took priority. But I think I'm still missing a good amount of data related to items. I am simply doing my best to document stuff. Because documenting stuff is very fun. Hold on, there's more mincemeat pie information here. Old-fashioned mincemeat pies that do contain meat. They're still sweet and savory combo. Think like marinated samgyeopsal, where it's almost sweet from the apple flavors. You never had that kind of mincemeat pie before, though. You're not sure how it would turn out. Interesting. I am learning so much about... So do Citrona and I need to get mince pies for November hangout? Or like what? Actually, I don't know if we can even do a November hangout. Because I think Citrona's too busy being popular. I.e. Thanksgiving is coming up. Okay, I need to draw this keyboard before my life withers away. You're booked or socially resting. It's fine. I'll just have to find pie on my own. I'll have to find a restaurant and walk in there and be like, I need a pie for myself, please. And just eat the pie there. Sadly, with melancholy, sorrow, despondent. You know this because you really like savory pies and mince meat severely disappointed you. Okay, you know, to be fair, I get that. I think I had star bread earlier this year. I think it was this year. And I was kind of like really weirded out because it was sweet and I wanted it to be like buttery savory. I think it would be, I think like the sweetness would be fine if I paired it with like wiener or something, you know, like hot dog. I should just bring savory pies there and we can watch Smiling Friends or something. You know, I've never seen Smiling Friends. All I really know about Smiling Friends right now is like there's like heavier yaoi or something. Which Smiling Friends has been yaoi coded anyway, but you know. It's funny, but in like the most brain rot way. Oh, okay. I hate it. I think I've seen like a scene or two from it. Um I I'll stick to the lovely assortment of very vanilla, totally vanilla art that people draw for Smiling Friends instead. You're going to sleep because work sucks. You'll inform Soup of more savory pies. No, Mika, no. You wouldn't do that to me. To a birthday flame. It's the month after my birthday. I'm expanding my domain of influence. You have to wake up at 6:30. You should not pull an all-nighter. I do not trust you to pull an all-nighter. Okay, I need to like I don't know where the wire should go on this. Hold on. I don't think the wire will matter. We're fine. We're gonna work with this sketch and size up from here. Good luck with work tomorrow, Mika. I will give you forehead kisses on your metal chassis of whatever it is you have equipped today. Mwah, 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 mwah. Have a good night. Thanks for talking with us about pies. I missed them already. Perished from the work week. That'll be me tomorrow. Starting tomorrow also, actually. Oh, you know, I did not mean to rotate that, but that's good enough. You're essentially a koala bear in terms of humor. You're super particular about it. You can't do a lot of the funny stuff Americans like very well. I I don't know what. I don't know what my sense of humor is. So I can't really tell you, to be fully honest. You missed a Filipino restaurant that used to vend at the farmer's market because they had empanadas without raisins. Oh, right, you mentioned something about raisins before, huh? You're like, evil raisins! I love raisins. Do you like oatmeal raisin cookies, Citrona? I don't remember. The 6:30 thing is on a regular, by the way. At the latest, you can wake up at 7:30, but earlier is better. Oh. The Sleepler. You're so diligent, Mika. I wish I could. Well, actually, I don't. I'm glad I don't have to wake up that early. I guess it's the best thing I can say. Well, I had to think about how I'm framing this. This is the one from last year. I might want to rotate Mika a little more, because I don't like the tangent sort of parallels that are being formed here. This is a little extreme, but it is technically works. But then this means I had to deal with the keyboard more. Ew. You don't like them in empanadas or macaroni salad. Interesting. There's something you have trouble with, despite it being visibly funny, which is I think you should leave, and as well as... What is that? I don't know what either of these are, if I'm being honest. I'm uncultured. Half-Life VR, but the AI is self-aware. I feel like this is something I should ask White if he knows about this or not. What is Wow, I don't know either of these. I also don't know who Wayne Radio TV Production is. I know nothing. I am a not knower. I'm sorry to disappoint you like this. I just don't know things. I don't know who I am. I'm kidding, I do. Wayne did the Spamton auction stream. I don't even know what that is. You have a lot of trouble dealing with humor that has one character just being a dick to people a lot, and both of those things are lousy with that. Interesting. I like the character archetype of people being a dick, but more so to see how they change as a character and not in a comedy sort of lens. So I understand what you mean by that. Like, it's meant to feel like, ew, and like, oh, why are they like that? Like, why are they so mean? Like, is there like backstory to that? Like, what do we get to see that makes them break their shell? Not like it just being the only thing. That is like part of the shtick. Although it's really funny because I think that's like my shtick with Citrona. You think you just automatically pluck characters like that out? There it is, the black sensor box walking across the screen. You got one of those letterboards so you can have teal means... Is that a reference to something? Teal means needs meal? Or is that just like a witty rhyme? It's a right quote, okay. I feel so uncultured sometimes whenever I'm talking with y'all. I feel like I don't know anything. I don't know any of this. This is too much for my puny little K-pop brain. All I know are indie video games and K-pop. I'm gonna merge these. I'm gonna upscale this to upscaled. I don't know. I don't think I like have a preference about like fonts or anything. Is the thing, or not fonts? So I know you just talked about fonts. I mean humor and comedy. Because recently I like theorized about the types of movies and TV shows like genre-wise that my OCs and Sona, which would be me, like and also dislike. I don't think I have like a particular preference for or against comedy genres in general, or do I? Actually, it may be a little on the negative, but I know for sure I really don't like rom-coms. Hold on. Where? Hold on. I put it in my server's world building channel with Mika and Citrona, the channel of which that I monopolize all the fucking time. Oh, I put dislikes rom-coms and musicals for myself. Right, correct, yes. Um, okay, I know I'm on break, but I need to like do this. Oh, I forgot to say to Quinn, there are websites at least that you can use for like Pomodoro stuff and whatnot, but I'm assuming maybe you've tried those already. Um, Unfortunately, I would not know anything specific about more little mini apps that you can have on like your little computer, unfortunately. I mean, I have mine, which technically works locally because it's HTML and JavaScript, but alas, it does not exist anywhere else but on my computer only. How did the font make you feel? Shall we talk about it? Let me grab the screenshot that Satona sent to give me some information. Copy image. God forbid this has something else on it. Okay, this might not. Okay, hold on. Paste? Thank you. Okay, good enough. Actually, okay, hold on, everyone. We're resizing. We're resizing. We're resizing. We are resizing. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I forgot my shortcuts and how to resize something. I'm silly. Okay, you know what? Good enough. Okay, so let's look at this together. Let's look at this font up close. Let's look at this typeface. This is apparently from the game called, what is this called? Is this game trying to kill me? This game is killing me with the choice of dialogue font that it has decided to taint the world with. I'm gonna drink water. I'm gonna drink water first before I go any further. Okay. Okay. So, okay. So let me take out a red correction pen really quick. Ooh, red correction pen. Well, pencil. Why? So look at the letter B and the letter D. Why is the letter D square and the letter B circular? Why? At least the U and the N are like okay, and you can like kind of tell there's like a little bit of rounded corners here. I'm assuming those are rounded corners. I also will say, not particularly relevant to why I dislike this. I get a little mad whenever I see E's that are like this because the little sliver of space here is really thin, and personally, I don't like that in E's in my font. That's just a personal gripe, and it's not relevant to what this font does to me. Ow. I just had to sneeze, and I like twisted my body to sneeze away. Ow. Owie. I forgot I had a page of seafood open because I was about to talk about seafood I like. And this tea, this option to have this slanted cut off the top of the T, given the weird geometric proportions of the rest of the font. Okay. Okay. I'm going back to work. We're done here. I'm going back to work. I think this is probably the correct pencil size. Anyway, so I told Citrona that through that alone, I am now a lot less appetized to play the game. I'm like, oh, I don't know if I want to play that game now. Hi, Chimpy. Hello. I hope you're having a good... Oh, it's Tuesday now. Oh my god, happy 11/11, everyone. If it hasn't passed for you already, 11:11 a.m., that is when you must make your wishy. Or at least around the time. I don't know what I'm gonna wish for. Potatoes? Maybe I should wish for... I'll order delivery for work lunch, and I hope they give me a free extra order of fries. I won't be able to eat it, though, because I'll probably get too full, so maybe not that. Wait, hold on. I do kind of need my little... this. In case. Na, 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 na. Thumbs up. Na, 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 da, da, da. Okay, there's going to be a lot I need to fix on this. I could probably do that now. The one thing is the monitor size. Go! Get bigger! Bigger! Okay, awesome. Very good. Eternal, what was the reason for you mentioning this font in the first place? Oh, why did you mention this font? Did you mention it specifically to torture me? I really appreciate that. I mean in a lighthearted way, but... why did this font appear? What urged you to bring this up to me? Following the sketch will make me have not very straight lines, so I do have to be mindful of that. I could liquefy, but I also don't want to like over liquefy, you know? They need to invent a chocolate bar that's just nougat and peanuts covered in chocolate. Are you just... Okay, I'm assuming you missed my question earlier. You want a Snickers without the caramel? You're getting yelled at by the beast. All good. Why do you want a Snickers without caramel? I don't think I've had nougat by itself to know what the taste of it is the thing. But I'm like confused. Not that I have candy with me, but I do have my new pack of raspberry. Wait, hold on. Raspberry flavored chocolate Milano cookies from Pepper Ridge Farm because I finished my lemon ones finally. And I'm well, actually, why did I buy the lemon one if I'm not gonna meet up with Citrona anytime soon? Because I bought a new pack of lemon ones last week also, along with these raspberry ones. But if I'm not hanging out with Citrona, then I don't need to save these lemon Milanos for them. Anyway, I'm mentioning this because it would be so cool if one of y'all redeemed snack time and forced me to eat these raspberry flavored chocolate Milano cookies. Oh no. Mostly because I haven't tried them yet. Okay, I have no idea what the perspective is doing here, but I'm gonna rearrange this now. Wow, your first stamp! You could qualify for free breakfast if you get 10. Or something like that, I forget. Stretches, okay. Meow! Why are you making me meow, 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 meow? Stop, that's not snack time, yeah. I want snackies, yeah. That's evil. I just want a treat. Also, I'm doing my hand stretches right now. Okay. Okay, I guess I'll drink water. Can I redeem that? I mean, refund that? Hold on. Hold your horses, you little bastard. Hold on. Reject. There you go. Awesome. You don't know what to do with 300k points? You're stuck with them. That's what I'm stuck with every other channel that I lurk on. I can't think of any like better point reward to put up right now. I can't think of anything enticing. What am I gonna do? Put up a Roblox stream? I enjoy Roblox. Actually, okay, what if for 100k points? 100k isn't that is a lot, right? For 100k, you decide the immediate next game I play, and it cannot be a game that is already on my queue, and it cannot be a game on my absolute no-no list. How about that? Which means I have to create the no-no list. Would that be enticing to you? And that attitude. And Blasphemy arc. Of course. You're gonna disappoint all the people who have been waiting for me to play Silk Song, mind you. Be like, hey guys, Silk Song is going to be delayed even more because someone wants me to play Blasphemous, and they just redeemed for Blasphemous 2. I can't get to Silk Song now because I have to play through the entire Blasphemous series. I have 300k, so I have to think about this carefully. Let me think about this. I also feel like 100k is like reasonable. And then I put like a cooldown on it. So multiple people can't just redeem it in one go, because that's like crazy. Who's Lila again? I don't want to play Who's Lila again. No. The only reason why I don't want to play Who's Lila again is because of the scary sound effect that plays when you're getting interrogated by the police and they tell you about the body parts in the garbage dumpster. It's giving me goosebumps right now. That's specifically the only thing I don't like about that game. Literally nothing else in that game creeps me out and stuff other than that. Okay, snack time has been redeemed. You have to choose what I... Okay, hold on. I have a... I don't remember what I typed down. So we had this. We had this. Because you still technically have to choose a snack for me. And hot and spicy cheese it. I think. Yes. These are the snacks I have available for snack time. Okay, I have to add an addendum. It cannot be a game. Hold on. Well, I mean, I guess it could be a game I've played already. I don't think I'd be against it, realistically. Raspberry chocolate Milano, yay! Okay. Snack time. I hope these actually taste like remarkably fruity, but it is also like raspberry flavored chocolate, so I don't know. Yeah. Open. Yeah. I also could have just redeemed this myself, and I've done it before. But I like going through due process most of the time. It smells fruity. Okay. 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 I can't tell if these chocolate specks are on purpose or if it's because it's specifically just regular chocolate. And it's just smearing on all of the cookies. I can smell the fruit. This will help build my fruitiness. Okay. First bite. Oh, that's really good. And the scent of the raspberry is predominant, so it strikes you first. And then the taste of the chocolate arrives afterward like a gentle wave rolling in. But the raspberry is still there throughout. It's not strong, but you know it's there for sure. Sorry, Citrona, I'm busy eating raspberry Milano. Hold on. Hold your horses. Hold on. Second bite. Wow. 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 Thank you, 2% or less of dehydrated raspberries. Wow. Okay. I'm closing the bag now. Out of sadness. I might like these over the lemon ones. Raspberry flavored stuff is just really good. Wow. I should have paused the timer for that. Okay, thank you, Chimpy. Okay, Citrona, what do you mean by horse appointment? What does this mean? Are you actually going to be an equestrian? Are you living out your equestrian dreams? That's honestly insane. I'm proud of you, I think. Although I'm also like, how? Does this mean like you're getting a horse? Or are you like transforming? That's the Wings Club horse transformation meme all over again. You found a ranch that does year-round trail rides, so weather permitting, you get to go on a horsey trip. Oh my god, you're living the dream. Legally, I cannot encourage you to do this. Do not steal the horse. Side eyes. Anyway, back to work. This will also be Chris's first time on a horse. Wow. Wait a second, this isn't Tenna. I still haven't played Deltarune New Chapters. I can't just draw this character who I only know now because everyone keeps drawing smutty-ass art of him. I keep seeing so much spam Tim X Tenna. I literally am like, okay, I get it. Anyway, hi White, hi Hun. I have a question for you. Hold on, I have to grab. White, do you know what this is? Okay, yeah, I should have figured. Do you like that? You've seen it all like 3 times. Maybe I also don't need to ask if you like it. Yes. Okay. I don't have any follow-up questions, and I don't have any follow-up commentary on that. We're gonna move on now. White, I just tried the raspberry flavored chocolate Milano cookies from Pepper H Farm, and I'm currently still in like euphoria right now. They taste so good. Fruity chocolate makes me so happy. Raspberry flavor especially. I'm I can't focus. I cannot focus on anything but you, baby. I cannot focus on anything but you. We are not having a watchathon. We still have Moyashimon, High Card, and World Trigger to catch up on. I was actually scouring for a World Trigger episode. It's really funny because I think I told you, Citrona, how World Trigger has like 60 episodes or something. The first season of World Trigger has like 50 to 60 episodes, but World Trigger has been got renewed for 2 seasons after that. So there are technically 3 seasons of World Trigger, of which the latter 2 seasons are a normal season's length. I would like to make that known. Just to make it aware. People do like this anime. Like me, but you just have to get through the first like 12 to 16 episodes of slow. Anyway, I think our bigger priority is getting High Card finished. Because y'all still haven't seen Season 2. I watched Season 2 with White, but I think we still have one more episode to watch that we didn't get around to doing. This is not a straight line, I'm pretty sure. Oh, oh. Liquefy, help me, please. Oh, Lord Almighty. Liquefy, 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 liquefy. I'm pretty sure I must have done this last year too. There's no way I wouldn't have. I was like, oh, I love the natural lines, but let me liquefy it to make it better, you know? Okay, so I did also use lines to indicate the contours of everything. Oh, I forgot. I mentioned how I was watching anime this weekend, right? So I was actually rewatching Magia Record. I honestly don't know why or what brought it up to my attention again, but Magia Record started out as a video game first, as like a spin-off of Puella Magi Madoka Magica. And so it's a separate story. Or if you know about the deep lore, it's a secret, it's not a secret, it's a one of the timelines, essentially. And so Magia Record got turned into an anime that has 3 seasons, although the latter 2 seasons are only like 4 to 6 episodes long. But I was rewatching that this weekend, and I was really enjoying the visual direction that Magia Record takes specifically. But I also haven't watched Madoka Magica in a while, so I don't remember what the visual direction cues are like. I know they're sharing similar things, like you know the witches and their labyrinths and stuff. But I don't know about like the storyboarding outside of that. Like that's specifically what it is. The storyboarding that they do in Magia Record is really interesting. Oh, that high note. Thank you, Eve. We have been blessed by Eve High Note. When did we get Witch Hat anime? Isn't that like next year? We have to get through the rest of this year first, Latrona. Patience is a virtue. Is it, actually? Does that phrasing come from, like, Catholicism or something? Wait a minute. I just had a revelation. Wow. Imagine it's not. Wait, hold on. I know I should be focusing on work. Patience is a virtue. Is a proverbial phrase referring to one of the 7 heavenly virtues, typically said to date back to Psychomachia, an epic poem written in the 5th century. Christianity. Cool, okay. I'm gonna work through the break because I definitely was not being productive. I think I spent like a few minutes getting high on like Milano cookie, so you know, I really did focus. Straighter, straighter. I really don't think I should tack Magia record onto the watch list I have with Soupies. I really feel like I should not. It'd be really funny to do that. I really shouldn't though. Okay, there's a straight line right here for my reference. You cannot mess this up. Yeah, it doesn't look like I used any rulers anywhere. This doesn't look right here. Boo, Spotify! We hate Spotify in this house. I do have screenshots from Magia Record because I took like 12 different screenshots to send it into Soupies to be like, look at this beautiful compositions and what they're doing and blah blah blah. Because I'm a little weirdo like that. I don't think that's the first time I've done that for something either. I don't remember what else I've done it for. I love struggling with straight line. I really could just use a ruler for this, huh? There we go. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. We're so Gucci. Oh, hello, acid synth. I think I could do the thick outline now if I wanted to, but hold on. Oh, tangent. Oh, I'm crying. It's fine. It's fine. It's so fine. Ignore its existence. Also, I know it's past midnight for me. Hmm. We're about to hit a break. Oh, wait, we are in break time? Oh, right. Okay. After this next Pomodoro, I will end stream and go to bed. Hehe. Did you love me? Did you love me? 사랑할까요? Did you love me? Oh, did you love me? Hopefully this will motivate me into doing more art stuff again. I have art studies to do. I need to do render studies on blood because it's relevant to my world building. I need to render blood and figure out what stylistic approach I want to take. And flesh. Flesh. I've been meaning to do a blood study since like last week, but I just haven't been motivated to. And then, as it turns out, we're doing the community world building streams this month. I was like, okay, I guess I won't have stream as an excuse to force myself to do the studies for blood rendering. So alas. I've probably drawn like rendered blood like once, and that was for a Halloween sticker. If you know, you know. Okay, so that's the outline. I forget that I have to do the keyboard. Writing that right now. Oh boy. Oh, hello, Tom Steiner. Welcome back. Don't you just love the song that was first used as an MP3? And pour me coffee. Dun, da, 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 dun, da, 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 you. You're coming in. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Some man behind the counter is shaking her umbrella. In their hello. See them And instead I pour the milk. I think I've memorized these lyrics solely by how many times I've listened to this. And it's not like I even listened to this a lot compared to like the K-pop songs I listen to. I haven't checked my Discord notifications at all this stream, to be honest. Should probably double check. I probably mostly checked like once or twice, but I definitely haven't done it in a hot bit, now that I think about it. Oh, wow. Okay, awesome. Nothing. Nothing for me to worry about. Actually, this would be accurate for this to be here because of the edge. Hold on. Please, okay. It wouldn't be too noticeable, so this is okay, but then I have to do a bigger bottom section for the actual curve into the monitor screen. Okay. Alright, my Clip Studio like paused for a moment. It's a good sign. I'm gonna save. Hooray. I hope everyone's been doing well. Thank you everyone for chilling with us as always. In case you didn't hear, again, I will be ending stream after this current Pomodoro, so that's in 19-ish minutes. Well, we'll be doing our outros and then probably in like 25-ish minutes we'll end stream. That is my estimate on how long it'll take for me to get through the outro. I did this time remember to update my custom raid message list finally. I don't think we'll need it this time around, but at least I have it ready now. Pressing my shaky line art for this, but it's okay. Jittery Venom. Hey, that's character, right guys? Not fully straight line art. Updated your Finch for winter, Nisu. Time to hibernate. Maybe I should figure out where I'm gonna get fruitcake from. I'm so excited for fruitcake this December. And of course gingerbread too, but where am I gonna get fruitcake from? Do local grocery markets sell fruitcake? Do I have to go to a special place for fruitcake? Where do I get fruitcake from? I just want fruitcake. 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 You don't know if you've ever had a fruitcake? Do I have an advent calendar? It's really funny you say that. So of course I get emails from playing card decks. They have an advent calendar for playing card decks. I believe $250, which is a pretty good deal because that's like $10 a deck. That's pretty cheap. But I'm also like, I don't know if I'm going to spend that much money on that. The 25 decks for my collection? Fuck, man. Your mom got an IKEA one? Oh my god. They actually did just update their catalog. They do have an 80s playing card deck available, and now I'm like, ooh, I really want to get that one. So I might get that one along with another bicycle deck, so I can have more bicycle playing card decks in my collection. But yeah, I don't usually get advent calendars ever. I've never really partaken in one except on like Neopets. Do you think I should get an advent calendar? I wouldn't know what I would get an advent calendar for, that was the thing. Like tea or something? I don't know. Bought brand new decks and haven't done a mission since. You said yourself that my world building needs to stabilize, okay? It's slowly stabilizing. Okay, I moved it to obsidian. That's something. Once I do the blood studies, that'll be something too. And then once I do that presentation for our presentation night, that'll be something also. Your mom had a jam taster one? How do you do a jam taster one? I don't know anything about advent calendars. What is this world? A world of advent calendars. Wow. Okay, I need to do the keyboard. Dreading doing the keyboard detail on this. I just have to make it roughly good enough, I guess. It'd be easier if I could paint it in and then do the line art on top. That would be how I would do it. Because of the way this is being done, I can't really do that. Da, 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 da. I think I'm going to give in and use the linear ruler. Overdose. Like I can see how this section here, it's like gods. Actually, let me do a Bezier curve type one, honestly. Oh, whoops. Wait, JK. This way I can just have a slight curve on it. Thank you, Bezier curve. They were like tiny, tiny jars of jam, like maybe 2 slices of bread worth. They like advent calendars with little guys in them. You wonder if Pokemon will have one this year too? What would Pokemon do for an advent calendar? Like little stickers or something? If anyone would like to donate $250 to me so I can get the playing card decks advent calendar, I would gladly appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, I have no idea how this. Oh, you do this holding, and then you do dish. Okay. Oh, and I'm holding the two Bezier curves. Okay, hold on. This is kind of weird. あなたは絶対なの. That was a good anime. Did my music just... Bitch. Pokemon Center has a holiday countdown calendar, but just the calendar, no treats. Oh. Well, in any case, yeah, if you find a calendar that I guess is suitable for me, I guess feel free to send it my way. If you think... Oh. Okay. Sorry, my OBS like froze for a hot moment. That was weird. Not a fan of that. I wish you do butter cookies in winter. You're so full of cute cookie cutters that need to be used. Okay. Sounds fine by me. I do love good butter cookies. You know, I never finished those Pillsbury holiday cookies from, I think, last year. I don't think they can be used anymore, and they don't exist at my house anymore, unfortunately. But I definitely did not finish them. I just realized some of these lines are not correct. Okay, hold on. I'm making a parallel line ruler for this. Yeah, these need to be rotated. The outline too. Okay. Okie dokie. Curse you, perspective. I was not preparing for a 2-point perspective thing. I'm not gonna try right now. I guess I don't know. I don't know what advent calendar would suit for fruitcake. Fruitcake. No, I'm okay. Fruitcake. Walmart sell fruitcake. A lot of places sell fruitcake. Macy's has fruitcake? Okay. This fruitcake looks so good. Okay. We're probably not doing eggnog. Someone told me eggnog was not worth it, so we probably will skip on eggnog for December treats to learn about. But gingerbread is still on the table. Oh, because this ruler's on. Please, ruler, stop. You're interfering with my liquefying attempts here. Nautilus. Isn't it just kind of cinnamony spiced custard drink? Yeah, but apparently I don't remember who. I think it might have been Keto Vivi, but I think they said it's like no, like a not good. I don't remember why specifically though. Reception. Eggnog has a polarized reception from food critics, chefs, and consumers. Esquire states that there doesn't seem to be a middle ground in eggnog. You either love it or hate it. What if I want to know if I'm a lover or a hater? You want to try it? Okay, why don't you get eggnog when I come over to make sugar cookies, and we'll figure it out then. Although now I'm suddenly worried saying that. Oh, my ladies who don't get hyped enough. So turn it up. Oh, hold on. There we go. Fix my lasso tool. Thinking about the Unus Honest Nog. Oh, what? Okay. It's always something about Unus Anus, isn't it? This is for all my ladies who don't get hyped enough. I'm not going to try to distinguish the keycaps, but I will try to give them a little bit of dimension at least. Beep, beep, beep. This is for all my ladies who don't get hyped enough. Actually, I might want to put this up here. My fellow ladies in chat, put your hips into it. Put your hips into it. If I'm not hearing those hip bones crack and pop, then you're doing it wrong. Oh, is this the spaghetti song? Oh, this needs to go into the food playlist, because this song is called Spaghetti. Gonna hide the sketch now. I think it's like my second, third time listening to this song. My friend showed me this, because I didn't realize it actually came. I saw it in like a short, but that didn't count as like my first listen. But then my friend had me listen to it all the way through, and I was like, oh, okay. I'm just gonna say I'm very annoyed with the cowboy sample, the cowbell sample that they use, because then I'm like, or the cowbell rhythm, because I'm like, they keep interrupting it, and I want to cry. The cowbell. Stop doing that. It is. There's so much pain I get from them doing it that way. We don't even get like a proper bridge or anything. Because I'm not. I like the song otherwise. But like, damn. Did I forget to draw these? These. Oopsies. I'll do that and then we'll end stream. And a pipe down, and down, down, down. Down, down, down. And down, down, down. Hi, Sunny. Oh, I had to hydrate. Okay. I hope you're doing well, Sunny. Happy Tuesday. Happy 11/11. Oh my god, it was 11/11 briefly on the clock. It was 1 hour 11 minute 11 second, but I hope everyone makes a wish now. Wait, make a wish, make a wish. I wish for okay, I made my wish. I feel like I should have saved it for the actual big 11/11/11, but alas, we're fine. You're doing pretty good. How's things going on my end? We're doing okay. We're about to end stream here because it is about to hit 4 hours and it is getting close to my bedtime. But I got some good progress done tonight. Got still trying to finish up the line art on this headshot. And then was it split into 4? Made it go all the way down to what looks like the spacebar. Awkward. JK, that's wrong. I'm gonna do this. Do 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 do. No problems here. Oh, I also have to split these. Awkward. Okay. Also not obeying perspective very well. Should be a little. They shouldn't be evenly split rows, but it's fine. Creative liberties. Ha 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 ha. Wow, we got this headshot done as part of my incentives from summer charity stream. Or well, we have it partially done. And then what is hold on. Oh my god, I do this would be a problem. I knew I'd be drawing the outline on like the wrong layer at some point. We had that, and then I did some work on Obsidian to port my world building writing over to Obsidian, so that was good. I've been lurking for a while. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. It's very kind of you. We've been talking about fruitcake and eggnog because I'm trying to figure out what snackies I want for the holiday season. I just want fruitcake. I think this is the really biggest thing I want. Is fruitcake. 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 And gingerbread. And gingerbread. But fruitcake. How about a Yule log? Not really. Fruitcake. And there it is. Time for us to wrap up, buddies. Thank you everyone for chilling with us. I appreciate it. And I'm gonna... Oh, I only have one snooze left. Oh no, our last snooze. I'm gonna go ahead and bring us back over here for now. As we go ahead and wrap up stream. Thank you everyone for chilling with us. I appreciate it. Hold on. So why does this have a different Firefox? Wait, what? Hold on. Why does this have a separate Firefox audio source? Hold on. Wait a minute. Advanced audio properties. This one is also no. This one is also not going to the VOD, but this is different from the one I have on this other scene. Huh? Because I know very well I have a specific audio source for Firefox. It specifically is called Firefox on VOD. Wait, so why do I also have... Why do I have two Firefox source collectors? I mean, I guess it's fine if the audio won't get picked up by VOD on either of them, but that's weird. I'll have to clean that up later. Anyway, thank you everyone for chilling with us here. I appreciate you all. I hope you all had a nice chill time in the little space and enjoyed me talking about holiday snacks and stuff. Oh my gosh, I'm in Amber Canyon for Pokemon Sleep and it is a struggle. Anyway, feel free to join our Discord servers if you'd like to get announcements for upcoming streams. We have our personal channel server one, and then we have the one for our stream team of friendos, Scaling, which consists of me, Bone, Citrona, and Mika. If you want to get updates from all of us, want to hang out with all of us, that is the best way to do so. Of course, we're on social media, so if you want to check us out, our link tree will take you to Blue Sky, Tumblr, and Instagram as our main platform, so feel free to connect with us there. And of course, as always, don't forget to explore with our little in-chat game and get your stamp for this stream. I will do so after I do my Pokemon sleep work right here. Yes, give me the berries, my team. Good job, everyone. Good job. I'm intrigued by the fact that the berry for poison types is assigned for Amber Canyon, but okay. Because Bug and Dragon makes sense. I would have thought like rock or ground type, if anything, also for the area, but I guess not. Wow, 2 lettuce. Alright, let's see who's online. Best hurry up because my bedtime is quickly approaching. Wait, we have a few peeps that are online. Oh, perfect. Cozy vibes. Awesome. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and send us over to JP Nebokeru. Good palo of mine. Awesome artist, Life to D-Rigger also. Just needed to get more water. Okay. It looks like he's just chilling and watching very calming YouTube videos. So we'll be chilling while we watch some videos with him. But I will be going to bed shortly after, I will say. Thank you everyone for chilling with us. I'm glad to actually have gotten. Honestly, if I dedicated the entire stream to just a headshot, I would have gotten it done, honestly. But working on Obsidian stuff is always good too, so I can't complain about that. So thank you everyone for the company. I'll see you all Wednesday. We will actually be working on Obsidian. We will actually be continuing our VTuber lore world building revamp. I hope y'all have come up with magic system ideas because I've come up with some ideas to add to the magic system. And then we'll have to add to the liminal space, the liminal spaces themselves, and maybe some of the creatures and critters that live around. I'm going to dismiss that. Here's our raid message for JP. If you could add a sub emote to the end of that, I would always appreciate it. Again, the way you do this is if you don't have a subscription, going into power ups and rewards and choosing an emote to unlock for 80 channel points. You unlock one of my Twitch sub tier 1 sub emotes, only the static ones to use across Twitch for 24 hours. But otherwise, no sub emote is perfectly fine as well. Yeah, I'll see you all on Wednesday. Bye. Appreciate you all. Mwah, 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 mwah. Since I'll be heading to bed shortly after, I'd like to remind you all that it is lights out, so please make sure to go to bed on time, tuck yourself into bed, sleep well, have good dreams. And if it is daytime for you due to time zone shenanigans, I do hope you get some good rest anyways, perhaps get a nice nap in. I I had a headache yesterday, and I've been napping somewhat this weekend at least, but the headache yesterday was not fun, I will say. So hopefully y'all do not get headaches like me. But in any case, thank you everyone. Thank you, Flipped Orbit, Michaela, Magic, Cremoset, Arson, Dabbit, Milo, Citrona, Mika, Quinn, Chimpy, White, and Sunny. And anyone else that was maybe lurking, maybe didn't make their presence known. We always appreciate our lurkers here. Um, yeah, let's have a good week. We'll be hitting the midway point of November this week, which is a little scary to think about. But it's okay. Everything will be fine. Just buy pie for the season, and everything will be fine. Pie, pie, pie. I do need to figure out pie. Pie? Mini pies? Savory pies? I've still never had a shepherd pie. We were talking about shepherd's pie earlier in stream. It sounds good. Because mashed potatoes. I've never had one. Maybe a restaurant has them? Anyway, bye.